Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Portugal versus Croatia.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Mario Pasalic, playing with a flow and intensity. Getting in there to intercept. Here's how it looks for Portugal. José Sá begins in goal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Palhinha plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo.
Oh, Derek, what a moment this could be.
In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. And the defensive intervention there. Vlasic. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. Oh, great save! Who can they pick out? And Portugal have it back now. Cristiano Ronaldo. Incisive ball. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, they lost custody of it. Vlasic. Perisic. He's blocked it.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Excellent vision. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Modric unable to hang on to the ball. Ante Budimir. Went in strongly, decisively. Oh, that's splendid play. Couldn't keep the move going. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And into the clutches of the goalkeeper. Rafael Leao. It's with Pasalic. Takes aim. Oh, what a save! The corner from Modric. Good pressure to win it back. Takes aim. Magnificent defending. And he's through here. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Half here comes to an end. And away they go again into the second half. Portugal looking dangerous. A fine reading of the situation. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Ivan Perisic. Perfectly positioned to take it away. That's a good-looking pass. Joao Felix. Untidy in possession. And that is offside. Cristiano Ronaldo. "30 minutes left for play." Well, a good tackle. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Opportunity here. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Well, they tried to keep the move going. Goes through for the goal kick. Portugal have possession once more. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, what a stop. And in by Luka Modric. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
And he's fired it against the post. Not a convincing clearance. And I think the threat has been averted. And to Budimir. And showing fine vision. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. And to Budimir. And in the right position to read it. Good-looking attack launched by Ronaldo here. And in with a real chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Joao Felix. Fine work from Portugal to win back possession. Excellent vision. Oh, he could finish. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. And the 4th official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And the referee... Yes, a chance for the two. Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And so much on the line. It is the final game of the season, and we're guaranteed to know who will win the title. It's Morocco against Italy.
Yeah, absolutely nothing to split between the two sides. You have to say it's been a fantastic season. Back and forth, plenty of drama, and now it just comes...
Giving it a go, and that's handled without any trouble at all. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Naïef Aguer starts alongside Romain Saïs in central defence. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Can they forge ahead? Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Sandro Tonali. Di Marco. Tonali with it. Could be dangerous. And he read it well defensively. Adli. Trying to open up the defence. Well, he's been ruled offside. Sandro Tonali. Moise Keane. Oh, it's on! In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Incisive ball. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Raspadori. Can they take advantage? Well, flag going up. Frustrating, really. He's offside. And credit due, a good intervention. Raspadori. Barella has it. Now, who can he play it to? And a decent delivery. And you need your defender to take charge. That's useful play. Oh, might be. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
That's a good-looking ball. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Raspadori. Tonali with it. Will it happen for them? Could get themselves back into it. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
And over it comes. Nicely played. Could it be? In it goes! They've cut through them again and cut substantially into their hopes of having a party.
Well, what a time to fall apart. They've completely lost their discipline here.
Good defending, out for a throw-in. And that will be a penalty. The keeper going in the right direction and saving it. Who can he pick out? Danger still on. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Well, now they have possession. Plenty of support here. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And an opening. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Giacomo Raspadori. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. I think most fans... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Moise Keane. And there the move ends for now. Could be troublesome. Politano. Well, he tried to place that one, and given his proximity to the goal, he's bound to be disappointed. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Can he convert? And just too much height on the shot. Giacomo Raspadori. That is a magnificent run. Sandro Tonali. Oh, chance! What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Sufyan Amrabat. Can he find the right pass? And the ruling is offside here. Well, nicely cut out. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, it might be. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Corner kick played in. Clearance needed to be better. And that's a very good parry. Oh, great vision. A real opening now. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. Sufyan Amrabat. Well read to put an end to that attack. Good looking pass. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Now opening things up. Can he get one back? Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Trying his luck and pushed away to safety. Corner coming up. Now sending it in. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Brahim. And it's with Amrabat. And cutting it out. Barella. Here's Keane. And possession changing hands. Well, given the time situation, the fact of the matter is they require now a gargantuan comeback.
Well, what a time to put in a
Oh,
performance.
they might score here, Stuart. Not troubling the keeper. Giacomo Raspadori. Oh, great attacking play. Adli. Brahim Diaz now. Oh, he's through here. And tried to place it with only the keeper to beat.
Well, I have to say, I never really fancied him to score there. That was a golden opportunity.
Moise Keane. And if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Oh, chance! What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. There it is, and dramatic scenes here at the final whistle. A marked contrast in emotions, but in the end, they came up that little bit. Amsterdam as we get ready for a big night of football at the arena in this great city. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone.
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. And quick thinking defensively. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Determined defending. Conceição. The verdict is offside here. Reinders. Dangerous ball. Possible chance. Oh, two! And so soon at the start of this game. De Jong. Can he? Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Could be. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Well, he didn't miss by a huge margin, did he? Simons. Superbly read and executed. Felix. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And how about that for a save? Now sending it in. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Up a disappointing dead end. A delicious piece of skill.
Yeah, beat his man brilliantly there.
Wasteful there from the Netherlands. Ronaldo. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Simons. Malen with it. Given away by Ronaldo. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Wasted possession again. And credit due, a good intervention. Can they take advantage? And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Well, showing good defensive judgment.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Depay. Plenty of support here. And just blotting out the danger. Ferreira. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And with that, the first half. And back underway, there can be no denying it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Portugal in the second? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Conceição! And unable to find the target. They put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
Depay. And threading it through. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Vitor Ferreira. João Felix. Maybe dangerous here. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Excellent vision. Nice sequence, this. João Felix. Ronaldo feeds it. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Well, lacking just a little bit of accuracy. Lang. Quilinci Hartmann. De Jong. Lovely weight. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Palinha. Oh, big moment! And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Xavi Simons. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. 20 minutes to go in this one. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Counter-attacking chance. Could be. Oh, he's hit the post. Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. The flag does go up in the end, and the defence can reorganise. Now a decent position. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Can he find the right pass? Opportunity. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Joao Felix. Well, a good tackle. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, it's on! That is a perfect tackle. Excellent run in possession. Is it going to be? Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge!
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Real chance. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? And a good challenge to bring... He's in with a chance. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now. We call it a friendly, but don't be fooled. There's a lot to play for. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Ivan Perisic. And making headway, but stout defending when it mattered. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, had to intervene.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
Ivan Perisic. Oh, breezing past him. Real chance. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. That's a purposeful Perisic run. And nothing comes of that attack. Can they do it? Oh, what a save! Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, he was closely marked, but the header well off target. Mateo Kovacic. Vlasic. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And a brisk run to put them ahead. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. And he takes it away. And a lot to like about this attack, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Ante Budimir. Giving the ball away. Such an ambitious run. There's the shot. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret
Now, hold
that.
on, Stuart. They're in here. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. A bit scruffy with the ball, Kovacic. Oh, big chance. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Oh, fine stop. Growing pressure here, and another corner. On the corner, too close to the goalkeeper that time. Josip Stanisic. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Vlasic. Promising position, this. It's a perfect challenge. Quick counter could be on. Must be. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Oh, he looks threatening. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Vlasic. Trying to open them up. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Hakimi. Decent position. Is this the moment? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Mario Pasalic deserves credit for winning the ball back. Adli. Teammates available. Possession one. So a half an hour remaining. And finding their flow. Will it be? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Showing good situational awareness. And he's through here. Tenacious challenge. That's a good-looking ball. Great movement. Just straying offside. Well, possession problems. He made good progress there. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Youssef En-Nesyri showing a real will to win the ball. Excellent vision. Flag raised for offside. Very quick thinking there. Can he put it in? Oh, top goalkeeping! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, what a stop it was!
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
And punched clear. Useful ball to the near post. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Modric. Perisic with the ball. Nice looking pass. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. And very nicely positioned to win it back. It's looking promising. And so into the final 5 minutes. Could reduce the deficit. And a very good challenge. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Well, closed down straight away. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Full time then, and when you're second best in a title race, you certainly don't want to start the new season by losing to your opponent. eFootball. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Italy.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
Fully committed. And he's fired over the corner. Well, the keeper grabs it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Moise Kean. Oh, to take the lead. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Depay. Went in strongly to win the ball. Donyell Malen. The Netherlands recovering possession well. Plenty of support here. Oh, could be. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Keane. Room to roam. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Reinders. Now with Reinders. And Depay on the ball. Trying to connect. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Now opening things up. Giacomo Raspadori. Politano. Must be! And a goal to square the game! Edge of the seat stuff. Frankie de Jong. Intercepted effortlessly. Keane. Trying to tee it up. Might take the lead. Well, what a stop that was. Over it comes. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Intelligent ball. Can they do it? Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
And not a bad header.
Just couldn't get above it. Good effort, though.
Good pressure to win it back. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And let's give credit to the defending. Simons. Very timely defending.
Yeah, that was shaping up to be a major problem for them.
Keane. Now a decent position. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Mickey van de Ven. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Nice looking pass. Takes aim. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner?
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Sandro Tonali. A chance then for the respective managers to... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Corner given. And over it comes. Just over the top in the end. Di Marco. Zaccagni. In a decent position. Oh, might be. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Good defending, out for a throw-in. And take it away. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. This could level it. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Well, somebody's got to stop him. And given away by the Netherlands. And in the end, he's run out of space. Xavi Simons. Now, options are plenty. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Maybe dangerous here. Is it going to be? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Might be a chance to break. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Matteo Politano. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Sandro Tonali. Well, that's not textbook defending. Gives it a go. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Corner kick played in. Well, it still could be dangerous. A bit disappointing in the end. Noah Lang. And a brisk run. De Jong. 10 minutes left for play. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Can he put it in? And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Reinders. And it's with Dumfries. Virgil van Dijk. A goal here could settle it. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Trying his luck. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Xavi Simons. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. We have all the... One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Croatia up against Portugal. Perisic, it was on its way in.
That really is a good block.
Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Cristiano Ronaldo. And fed forwards. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Luka Modric plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And look at this! And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. And in the right position to read it. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, it's on! In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Oh, that's splendid play. For the lead here. Well, body in the way. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Ronaldo threading it through. Oh, it might be. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And he takes it away. And support available. It's a perfect challenge. Cristiano Ronaldo. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Well, taken away. He won the ball. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Nice looking move, this. Ivan Perisic. How did they let that attack? This could level it. In search of the equaliser. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Showing a great defensive instinct. Cristiano Ronaldo. Good visualisation and execution. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Could be threatening. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Oh, disappointing end to that.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Oh, good idea. Well, on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Interested to get your take.
Yeah, it's certainly been an open game, but on the balance of play, I think they do deserve their lead. They just have that little bit more creativity, particularly in the wide areas.
So, into the second half here. Portugal with the advantage, but absolutely no room for complacency. Determined defending. Referee spotting the transgression. Oh, goodness me, off the post. And the attack fizzling out. Joao Felix. Well, he's won the ball. Oh, that's a clever ball. Now to level it. Oh, snuffed out the threat.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Might do damage on the break. Will it open up? Wonderful block. Deflection then over the touchline. Crossing possibilities. Well, Joao Felix played his part in the first half. Sum up his contribution for us.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of
hang
skills
on,
to get
Stuart, it's a chance. In it goes! Delighted to be 2 in front. Things look good for them now. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Plenty of support here. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Vitinha. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Could be a chance to break. Can they take advantage? Well, a disappointing end to that break. Rafael Leao. Fine pass. Trying his luck. Oh, had to stop that one. An alert intervention. Chance to do damage. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Neither side able to keep the ball.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Danger building. And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, that really needed to go in, didn't it? Sums up their day, really. It's just not quite happened for them here.
Now in a more than decent position. Offside the decision. Vlasic. It's with Pasalic. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. This could be troublesome, and he's made the run. And we will have just one additional minute. And the upshot is free kick. Don't be deceived by the friendly tag. Yes, a chance for the two coaches to try out some new tactical elements. But the two sides never like to lose a football match, and will give everything to emerge. Hello, it's great to be with you, and no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Italy against Morocco.
Well, 3 points very much needed today. They know they can't slip up because if they...
Well, wait a moment, look at what's happening. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. And finding their flow. The cross is on. Opportunity to level it. Stunning piece of defending.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Top-class defending. Brahim. Barella. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Amin Adli. Possession one. Raspadori. Opportunity. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Brahim. Youssef En-Nesyri. Chance to shoot. Still possibilities. One terrific save after another. Barella. Moise Kean. And it's a quality pass. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Brahim. And there to intervene. Politano. Moise Kean. And striking it. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. And giving the ball away. They couldn't hang on to it again. Raspadori. Well, let's see if something comes of this. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Trying to tee it up. Opportunity. And just too much height on the shot. Zaccagni. Here's Keane. And easily intercepted. Chance to run at them. Cross towards that far post. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Barella. Brahim. En-Nesyri. Giving it a go. Oh, good save. Who can they pick out? Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. The first half here comes to an end. I think most fans... So they get the second half going here. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Counter-attacking chance. Teasing ball in. Can he finish? And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Yusuf En-Nesyri. And look at this! And the flag had to go up. It wasn't close. Keane. And just like that, broken up. En-Nesyri. And finding the flow. He'll try his luck here. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Sandro Tonali. Well, that one has promise. Well, offside, unfortunately. Oh, moving it nicely. Good conditions for the counter. Need to get bodies back. Oh, terrific save! So the corner played into the box. Well, that was wasteful. Far too close to the keeper. Adli. And he's broken free. And keeping it out. An alert intervention. Giacomo Raspadori. Can he deliver? And all eyes on the referee. Penalty given. And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. Hakimi. And Italy regaining possession. Dangerous ball. En-Nesyri. Can he find the right pass? And a really powerful effort, but just over the top. Perfect tackle. And goes for goal! Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Sloppy in possession from Italy. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Zaccagni. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Amin Adli. Raspadori. Here's Keane. And it's a quality pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. And the referee blows for full time. What a performance.
atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Here's how it looks for Portugal. José Sá begins in goal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Palhinha in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Now, who can he play it to? Threads it nicely. Oh, but he's seen it all the way. Confident goalkeeping. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Nathan Ake plays with Denzel Dumfries in the fullback positions. And Wout Weghorst is the striker. Cristiano Ronaldo. Good visualisation and execution. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Excellent defending. Rafael Leao. Here's Ronaldo. Noah Lang. Now, options are plenty. Oh, nice ball. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Francisco Conceição. Ronaldo. Ronaldo! And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Xavi Simons. It's a neat move to reduce the arrears. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
He really did do well there.
Reinders. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Waited well. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Clean challenge. Plenty of support here. And he might be through here. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Trying to connect. Flag raised for offside. Well, a touch too heavy there. Ronaldo on the move. Could be. Oh, fully stretched. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, he was under pressure, and maybe you could tell that by the header, which wasn't the best.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender certainly made the header more difficult. Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. Ronaldo untidy with the ball. Lang. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Just the challenge that was required. Palhinha. On the ball, Rafael Leao. And defensive play to be applauded. This looks interesting. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. And he's in an offside position. And good anticipation. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, chance perhaps. And he's fired it against the post. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Fine pass. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Cristiano Ronaldo. Lang. Ake. And nicely over the top. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Weghorst has a go. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Opportunity! And there it is! 3 goals in front now, an immense performance! Opportunity! Oh, superb tackle! Ronaldo. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And a disappointing end to that. Ronaldo feeds it. Conceição is in here. Well, not clear yet. And that's a corner. Over it comes. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Well, not the best clearance. Trying his luck. Well, he didn't catch it badly, but certainly questions to be asked about the lack of accuracy there. Take it away.
Read it really well.
And passing it through. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
And the ball back with the Netherlands now. Now possession changing hands over and over again. Counter-attacking possibilities. De Jong. That's a good pass. Terrific piece of anticipation. Timely intervention. Cristiano Ronaldo. Can he find the right pass? And beyond the last defender, offside. Cristiano Ronaldo. Really good challenge. Able to skip past his man. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Now a decent position. But don't take it literally. A lot of meaning. Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing.
What a chance this is, Derek.
Blocked it brilliantly. Modric unable to hang on to the ball. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Roman Saiz plays alongside Naif Aguer in central defence. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Mario Pasalic plays with Ivan Perisic in the wide positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. To jump in front. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
And miles off target with the header, but in fairness, the marking was tight. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Amin Adli. Will it go in? And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Vlasic. Attack looks promising. And options in the centre. To level matters. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Hakimi. Adli. Must be! Full credit. Wonderful stop.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Thoughtful play. Can he get them in front? Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Ivan Perisic. Chance still on. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Good wing play. And an effective clearance. Ante Budimir. Chances on. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, this looks useful. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
Oh, he's lost possession. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. And the defensive intervention there. Decent pass. Can they do it? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Hakimi. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And a throw-in forthcoming. Vlasic. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Ivan Perisic in the centre. Marvellous anticipation. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Great effort to keep that one in play. Throw-ins given. Modric. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Brahim. Making a bit of headway. Oh, to level the match. It's a perfect challenge. Could be in. There's the chip. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. How could he take them on and beat them? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, it could be on for him here. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. An alert intervention. Intelligent ball. Still could be dangerous. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. But the goalkeeper angry with himself here. And that is going to be a free kick. Mario Pasalic. "20 minutes to go. And it's a quality pass. To get back into the game. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And they keep it moving. How can he find someone at the far post? And not cleared away properly. And a no-nonsense clearance. Ivan Perisic. Who wants to make a challenge? Opportunity here, and you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Sufyan Amrabat. Could pull one back here. Stunning piece of defending.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Oh, great vision. Could be in here. Mario Pasalic. Vlasic. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, disappointing end to that. And that is the end of this particular story. 3 goals. I'm at the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's the Netherlands against Italy. Happy to shoot. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Xavi Simons. And cutting it out. Playing with a flow and intensity. Oh, now this could be troublesome. Really alert goalkeeping. Massive credit. Concentrating to the full.
Well, they're still ahead here, but I'm not sure how.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
And teammates around him. And running in behind. Oh, and just like that, there's the second goal. They're flying out of the traps. Giacomo Raspadori. Well, they know they need to stop him. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Reinders. Simons. And it's opening up. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. I'll try to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Zaccagni. Interception to snuff out the danger. Daniel Malen. Simons. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Depay. Good movement. Well, disappointing end to the move. Raspadori. Can he find the angle? Took a really smart piece of defense. Oh, could get back into it. And there it is. Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Simons. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Raspadori. Can he put it away? Oh, he's found the net, and that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And he did well to cut it out. Good tackle. The first half here comes to an... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Could reduce the deficit. Stunning piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Matero Politano. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. That's a good-looking ball. Well, a good tackle. Keane. Decent position. Exploiting the wide area. Options in the middle. Lang. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Might be a chance to break. A fine reading of the situation. Waited well. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Depay. And just like that, broken up. Politano. Oh, danger here. Opportunity. Well, he's already found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Well, he's certainly finding space out there today. His movement has been excellent.
Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. Lang. Quilinci Hartmann. And Scott to attack. Depay. Memphis Depay. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Ready to break, perhaps? Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Doniel Malen. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Depay. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Keane. Could be threatening. Politano. They keep plugging away. Barella. Top-class defending. Depay. Chasing this game. Desperate for a leveller. And foiled by Van Dijk.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Clever defending. Barella. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. De Jong. And the final... Schwarzgelben, as they're known here in Germany, Borussia Dortmund, and what a venue this is. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Oh, look at this, they must score! Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck. And look at this! And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Well, he read the flight of the ball brilliantly, but just couldn't quite keep it down. Narrowly over the bar. Girassi. Just the challenge that was required. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, very effective play in possession. But timely defending when it mattered. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, it was a good idea. Got to give them credit for that.
Well, I think that was a big opportunity there. Didn't quite get it right.
He has teammates around him. Can he do it to take the lead? Fully committed. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Well, options at the back post here, but it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Very effective pass. Space galore for Juventus. Locatelli! There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Well, they tried to keep the move going. And covering tremendous ground here. High pressing and good high pressing. He's in here. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! A Juve free kick here. And he read it well defensively. Thuram. Oh, useful ball. Yildiz. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Sent through. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. And there... Well, the ball is moving again. Borussia Dortmund in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is over. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. This looks interesting. Opportunity. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Well, they could break at pace. And he's broken free. Shot is on. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Chance to get themselves back into it. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Nicely timed tackle. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. And it's played into the centre. Up a disappointing dead end. Oh, that's a really good pass. Just straying offside. Juventus have given it away.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Oh, great vision. Real chance. Well, the post got in the way. And the attack fizzling out. David. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Yildiz. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
And given away by Dortmund. Able to skip past his man. Chance to play it in. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And passing it through. Ready to strike. Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. Francisco Conceição. Mecha. Decent idea. Can he convert? And not quite directing it on target.
Yeah, not far away, but the keeper would have saved it, I think.
And take it away. Counter-attacking chance. Offside the decision. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. And Yildiz feeding it through. Could be in. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Determined defending. Vital block there.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Tremendous block. Can he deliver? How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. The moment is here. Victory today, and they could walk away with the title. And a warm welcome. Our venue for this game is the Emirates Stadium in North London. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And today could very well be the day when the title is decided. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
Well, it's surely going to be their title today. Over the season, they've been excellent, and I'm expecting another good display here and to take all 3 points.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And it's 2 strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Rodri. Real chance. And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Chance to equalise. Super challenge! Wow! Rodri. Delightful pass. Oh, not to be. That would have put them well on their way, Stuart.
Well, that could prove to be a big miss. Surely has to score there.
Good run, very much in control of the situation. Rodri. Just like that, they have the ball again. Could be. There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
The cross is on. Genuine chance. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Over it comes. Still not clear. Trying to tee it up. And a chance for the lead. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Well, successfully cut out. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, big opportunity. And able to get a body in the way. And the ball in behind the defenders. Is it going to be? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Yuri and Timber. Arsenal have given it away. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Erling Haaland. Intelligent threaded pass here. Havertz. Trying to open up the defence. And the flag does go up offside. Gvardiol. Doku. On to Reinders. Hold on! Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness, and a goal kick it is. Bukayo Saka. So, half-time, that will close the book on the first half here at the Emirates. Back underway with Arsenal trying to find a route back into the match. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand... Havertz! And it's gone in, beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Rodri. Now that should boost his confidence. Ake. The ball with Rodri. There to take it away. Bukayo Saka. On to Gyökeres. And an astute piece of defending. Havertz. Opportunity here. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
That's a good pass. Erling Haaland. There it is. A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Kai Havertz. Oh, that's brilliant play. Promising possession, this. High-quality defending. And passing it through. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
And the defensive intervention there. Rodri. Can they take advantage? Could be in here. Havertz. And this to level it. Havertz! And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Rodri. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. The ball with Rodri. Haaland. It's there for him. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. And intercepted it. Havertz. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. That might help them. And I think we've now got to take the time factor into consideration. Remember, they need a win in order to take the title.
Well, they've just been too patient here. They have to be more direct.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And that is going to be all for this game. Well, we were treated to goals, but no... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been built and plenty of excitement around here in the Spanish capital. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. An impressive run. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Griezmann. Now with Gonzalez. This could be the equaliser. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Griezmann, and it's a quality pass. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Well, he's certainly not alone. And let's give credit to the defending. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Mecha. Just the challenge that was required. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And Gonzalez enjoying space. Oh, that's a really good run. Could be. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Top-class defending. Very effective pass. And still trying to get the shot off. What a vital intervention. And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. Alvarez. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, pressing really high. Gallagher. Intercepting it intelligently. Did well to win the ball back. And he has options available. Gonzalez. Well, that attack collapsed completely. The first half story. So the action underway again, and the big question for Borussia Dortmund, can they turn this match on its head? Griezmann. Good visualisation and execution. Griezmann! And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Incisive ball. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
And did well to hold on to it this time.
Yeah, relief all round, but what a good first save that was.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Griezmann through ball. Oh, he could finish. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Joe Bellingham. Might lead to a chance. And the chance slips away.
They got everything right there.
So a half an hour remaining. Well, Dortmund have it back now. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Opportunity here. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Corner kick played in. Not the best clearance. Up a disappointing dead end. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Felix Mecha. This looks interesting. Chance here. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Giving it a go. And still danger here. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Just 15 minutes remaining. And showing fine vision. Long-range effort. And fired against the crossbar. Well, nothing untoward happened. And in the perfect position to read it. Manoeuvring forward is Griezmann. And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
Girassi. Real chance. And a solid stop there. Who can they pick out? Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Karim Adeyemi. And that is all. As a spectacle. Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And every fan is full of hope on this particular day. I say that because it is the very first match of the new season. It is Juventus, and they take on Arsenal.
Well, it's always important to get off to a good start after failing to win the title last season. They need 3 points today just to build that bit of confidence.
Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Havertz! Oh, look what he's trying. Oh, a finish of real class! No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Chance here. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. He's driven in the corner. And a squandered opportunity there. Havertz. In position. Oh, that is a majestic goal. Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Arsenal have given it away. Well, he's certainly not alone. Trying to open them up. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Oh, big opportunity. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Edon Žegrova. Good tackle. This could be troublesome. Oh, useful ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And striking it. Oh, terrific save. Who can he pick out? The attack ended disappointingly. Not a great pass.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Martinelli. It opens up for Havertz. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Mario. The Bianconeri have given it away. It's a neat move. Kostic. A goal here. Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And teammates around him. Can he create an angle? An alert piece of defending. Good conditions for the counter. And a disappointing end to that. Saka. Yildiz. The crossbar got in the way. Well, they survived the attack. Kai Havertz. Arsenal have given it away. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. So half-time it is, the end of the first half here in Turin. And away they go again. And quite honestly, a huge gulf between the sides. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, they were in a decent position too. No one seems able to settle on the ball.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
And Kostic feeding it through. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Saka. And fed forwards. Big chance. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Żegrova. Now just the tackle that was needed. Incisive ball. Havertz. Oh, it might be. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
Genuine chance. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Kenan Yildiz. Plenty of support here. Arsenal have possession again. Declan Rice. Incisive pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Kai Havertz. And just like that, broken up. Trying to connect. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. And Kostic not closed down. But the danger averted for now. Victor Gyökeres. Arsenal have given it away. Kenan Yildiz. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, nice ball over the top. Failure to keep the ball by Arsenal. Jonathan David. And on to Kostic. He's in behind. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Gyökeres. Well, Juventus have it back here. Could be threatening. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Takes on the shot. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Full time then, and when you're second best in a title race, you certainly don't want to start the new season by losing to your opponent. To a crescendo all week and very... Well, it really should be a night of football to look forward to here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis...
Oh, big chance here.
That was going in!
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Timely intervention. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central
Derek,
defence.
what a chance this is.
And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Well, not many would debate the point that Erling Haaland is a joy to watch whenever he's out there on the pitch. But what should we expect from him today, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Well, he almost headed it in. Alexander Sørloth. Real chance. And fine goalkeeping. Rodri. Ryan Cherki. And danger averted. Well read.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Now, options are plenty. Decides to shoot. Oh, tremendous block. Could be troublesome. Can he score? And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Alvarez. Now Griezmann. Koke. Exquisite pass by Koke. And beyond the last defender, offside. Haaland. Will it happen for them? The ball with Rodri. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Hansko. Alvarez. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Haaland. Alexander Sørloth. Gonzalez with it. Nice looking move, this. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Griezmann. Griezmann! And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Oh, fantastic save! That header had pace. Trying to pick out a teammate. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Nicolas Gonzalez. And given free rein to run. And Atletico will get the throw in. He could pick out a teammate. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Can they profit from this? And that is offside. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, in typical fashion, Erling Haaland asking plenty of questions of the defence in the first half. Difficult to contain, Stuart.
Oh, big chance here.
In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
And it's got to be. Offside the decision. And passing it well. To jump in front. That is a perfect tackle.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Nicolas Gonzalez. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. And the decision offside here. Rodri. City pushing forward with options available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Marcos Llorente. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Quick counter could be on. Significant acreage for City to run into. And the cross goes in. Excellent vision. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Able to skip past his man. Well, possibilities in the centre. Giving it a go. Not troubling the keeper. Marcos Llorente. Good work from City to win back the ball. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Hold on! How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Marcos Llorente. Just cutting off the supply. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Rodri. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Superb effort to keep it in. Nico Gonzalez. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Not a great challenge. Will be for... Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
And that's a super effort and a terrific save. Almost right off the bat.
Yeah, brilliant stuff. Let's hope...
And hit with ferocity, it was close, but not quite good enough. Edon Žegrova. Perfect challenge. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Can he finish? Great defending. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And just like that, broken up.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Valdemar Anton plays. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
A Juventus corner forthcoming. And unable to keep possession. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And fed forwards. Really good build-up, but no end product. David. Waited well. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. And showing fine vision. And quick thinking defensively. Good vision from Yildiz. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Real chance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Jonathan David. And the through ball. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Determined defending. Very quick thinking there. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And a disappointing end to that. Really good challenge. It's a neat move. It's a good Dortmund move in the making, but quick thinking defensively. Oh, good idea. Oh, could finish. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Girassi. Promising looking ball. How did they let that attack come to an end? And with that, the first half comes to an end. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Flag raised for offside. Felix Mecha. And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. Can he put it in? And that's it! A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. Bremer. And he's driving his team forward. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Can he deliver? Must be. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Yildiz. Sloppy in possession from Juventus. Girassi. Trying to open them up. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! And danger averted. Well read. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Textbook defending inside the box. Has a go! And that's comfortably gathered. David. Zegrova has it. Oh, surely! And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Rierson. And the ball is with Girassi. And taking it away. Interesting pass. Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Danger still on. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And fired against the crossbar. Off the post and back in play. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
And Dortmund regaining possession. Now, who can he play it to? Annoyingly, there it breaks down. 10 minutes left for play. Now, the counter-attack looks on. Could pull one back here. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And over comes the corner. Oh, a clinical counter-attack. And so close to a goal.
Well, that's exactly what they're looking to do. Force the turnover and then break at pace. So close to a very good goal.
Kenan Yildiz. And he read it well defensively. Filip Kostic. A very effective challenge put in. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Coaches to try out some new... Hello, great to have you with us, and a warm welcome to a part of England where passion for football is red hot. We're in the northwest in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It is Manchester City up against Arsenal.
This could be a pivotal game. A win here and they're level on points. A loss and they'll be 6 behind. They'll certainly need to be at their best today if they're to win this one.
He fancies it. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling
look out,
Haaland.
chance here.
In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Martinelli. Rice with it. And possibilities here. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Haaland. Martin Ødegaard. And played in. And an effective clearance. It's Arsenal's turn now. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Arsenal have given it away. Jeremy Doku. Could be dangerous. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. And he's driving his team forward. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Good-looking run. Now he must favour the cross. And an astute piece of defending. Oh, good vision. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Arsenal have given it away. And a chance, Ødegaard. Spectacular save, top-class goalkeeping. Ryan Cherki. Well, a good tackle. Now, options are plenty. And crossed in there. And a time for cool heads. City unable to retain possession. Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. He's driven in the corner. Now they have possession. Oh, how did he keep that out? Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Well, another corner kick conceded. Oh, fantastic save! That header had pace. Corner once more. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Half-time, that will do it for the first half. Arsenal with the lead going into this second half, but no room for complacency. It's looking promising. Corner to Arsenal. What can they do with this one? Now sending it in. Opportunity in the air.
Well, he just couldn't get above it. A decent effort, though.
Cherki. That's a lovely ball. Surely the equaliser. And he got to it fairly easily. Kai Havertz. Good idea. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
Can they set up a chance? And an opening! And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
Victor Gyökeres. Martinelli. Chance to play it in. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. And City being afforded too much room. An alert piece of defending. It's a promising City move, but quick thinking defensively. Declan Rice.
Well, as you can see, City haven't posed too many questions today. Their football...
Opportunity! And what a magical save it was! And over it comes. Oh, a good diving save. And a fine tackle. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. And a clever piece of defending. Kai Havertz. Now with Saka. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Possibilities for them to counter. And a rapid-fire counter-attack. But I'll tell you what, that was high-level goalkeeping.
Yeah, they almost got level there. Great effort.
Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
That's a good-looking ball. And he's in. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Gyökeres. A real opening now. Gives it a go. And unable to dispatch it past the goalkeeper.
Yeah, he'd like to have that one back again.
Rodri. Ryan Cherki. Now, options are plenty. Splendid challenge, that. Havertz. Oh, that's a clever ball. Given away by City. And there we have it. The referee blows for full time and the bad run continues. You just... West of Germany. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day one in the Champions League. It is Borussia Dortmund against Atletico Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation.
Real chance! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Fancies it? Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Alexander Sørloth. Nicolas Gonzalez. Not ideal. Losing it there. It was a fine challenge, but a corner given.
Well, the danger hasn't gone away just yet, has it?
Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Mecha. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural instinct for space.
Takes the shot. And the keeper showing good hands. Corner kick played in. And room here for Gonzalez. Griezmann prepared to fire. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. And a creative look about this. Can he give them the lead? Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. That's a good-looking ball. And cutting it out. Good piece of closing down. Opportunity it is. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Koke. Now Griezmann. Dortmund with the ball once more. Plenty of support here. And fed forwards. And nothing comes of this attack.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And finally up a cul-de-sac. And look at this! Really top-class goalkeeping from Jan Oblak. Over it comes. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Not a promising-looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. An impressive run. Can he finish? Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. And that is going to close. And away they go again. Dazzling football served up by Dortmund in the first half of this match. Will we see more of the same? Oh, it might be. Oh, difficult save to make. Can he deliver it with accuracy? A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Advantage Atletico. Really good challenge. Griezmann. It's a perfect challenge. Griezmann. Oh, it's on! Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant!
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, that's splendid play. And almost the ideal counter-attack, but no reward in the end.
Well, breathtaking football, but not the finish to match.
Nicolas Gonzalez. And the ball with Surlot. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good-looking pass. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. And given away by Atletico. And he has options available. Oh, chance! Oh, surely! And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Koke. And the ball with Surlot. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And Dortmund come away with it. Rierson. Girassi. Could be dangerous. Smart defending. This looks interesting. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
Well, he's been forced out of play this time. That is a magnificent run. In position. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Very effective pass. And a corner for Atletico. Playing it in. Oh, that's unforgettable! The bicycle kick represents perfection and purity. It's a goal for the archives. A masterclass in technique. Simply awesome. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Quick counter could be on. Oh, read it really well. And just 5 minutes remaining. Could be threatening. And off target in the end. And that'll be a goal kick. Girassi. Couldn't get it through. And we will have just 1 additional minute. Deftly defended. A friendly in name, but don't take it literally. A lot of meaning here for both. Good evening. Tonight, the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. Well, designs they might have on the title seem to be slithering away.
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
They've found the net, and who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Bukayo Saka. Arsenal have given it away. And room here for Kostic. He has teammates around him, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Now what can they do from here? He fancies it. Monster piece of defending. Can he put it away? Magnificent challenge to win it back. Yildiz. And Yildiz feeding it through. Well, he's been ruled offside. That's a good pass. Oh, well hit, but couldn't keep it down. Yildiz. And Yildiz with the feed. Just needs to stay calm. Intelligent defending. Trying his luck. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Oh, big opportunity. The equaliser it is. So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
And the lead beckons. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
No, high quality defending. It's looking promising. Big chance. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Good example of pressing without the ball. But he could run onto it here. Possible chance. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Filip Kostic. Now with Thuram. Excellent run in possession. Not the best of efforts, was it?
Well, it was a great chance, but a poor finish. He really should score there.
Saka. Went in strongly to win the ball. Filip Kostic. Did well to win the ball back. Gyökeres. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running, but timely defending when it mattered. Jonathan David. And he's in. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. The Bianconeri have given it away. Well, very effective play in possession. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the... And away they go again into the second half. And an astute piece of defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, chance! And a very good challenge. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, disappointing end to the move. Gyökeres. Kostic. And slipped through beautifully. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Edon Žegrova. Now with David. Well, the attack petered out.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Chances on. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Edon Žegrova. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Havertz. Gabriel Martinelli. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Promising position, this. Chance to finish. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Juventus have given it away. Takes aim. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And a throw-in for Arsenal. Urian Timber. And here's Saliba. Gyökeres. And the keeper will claim it. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. So the referee says goal kick. Martinelli. Not long to go, and when that final whistle is sounded, it does appear their season will come to an end with the title race finished.
Well, they just haven't been good enough today, and you have to say that's been the case in most of the games, I'm afraid. This has been a poor performance.
Gabriel Martinelli. Now, will the cross work out for them? In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. And that is how to beat your opponent. Oh, fully stretched! He's driven in the corner. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. And there goes the final whistle. The celebrations will shortly be in full swing, but let's focus on the team that has come in Name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It's Atletico Madrid facing Manchester City.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts. And striking it! Stopped a certain goal. Happy to shoot. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But really sticking to their task defensively. Cherki. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, he could really get at the opposition. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Alexander Sørloth. Gonzalez with it. And the ball with Sørloth. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Oh, great vision. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Trying his luck. Oh, that's great defending. Oh, that's a really good run. But stout defending when it mattered. Nico Gonzalez. That's a good-looking ball. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Haaland. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Might lead to a chance. Koke! Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Haaland. Jeremy Doku. Oh, good idea. Haaland! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Delivering it. Was it a great clearance? Committed defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Atletico have given it away. Now, who can he play it to? And so it is, the first half. Second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first half performance. Rodri. On to Reinders. Can he? Oh, goodness me. Meat and drink for the keeper.
Well, you expect him to score from there, but he just got it all wrong, didn't he? Koke. Well, he just pulled off a great save there. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Trying to really get at the opposition. Might lead to a chance. Koke. Oh, goodness me. Meat and drink for the keeper. Well, you expect him to score from there, but he just got it all wrong, didn't he?
It's a weighted pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
And the chance slips away. Ryan Cherki. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. City did well to win it back. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Will it happen for them? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. This could be troublesome. Very quick thinking there. Super pass. And Griezmann's in here. And nicely parried away. Opportunity for Atletico to deliver an accurate corner.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Oh, the threat level is still high. Marcos Llorente. Gonzalez. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Is this the equaliser? Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Corner kick played in. City know that wide area is really opening up. But they took care of the situation defensively. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. 10 minutes to go then. Holland. That's a good-looking ball. And darting through. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Alexander Sørloth. Could be troublesome. And perhaps Griezmann. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. City could be onto something. And a good intervention.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Koke. Alexander Sørloth. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And whipped into the box. Oh, that goes down. The final whistle, and not